We're back at it. Oh, wow. You know what? This is kind of. I don't want to say he deserved to die, but that guy who just died roached out of a run the other day and got someone else killed. So the fact that he died, it's almost like death comes for you. That might seem extreme, but yeah. Where's this plague bloom? All right, we got plague bloom. It's around here somewhere. There it is. So what I'm gonna do here is hand in all my shards, all my fell creep, turn it into salve. We have tubers. We have everything we need. We're gonna cleanse the songflower after we hand that all in, and then we are going to Western Plaguelands. We'll do all of those quests there. Then we'll do Eastern Plaguelands. We might grab a songflower again, you know. Keep grabbing songflowers every hour. We'll see. We will see. We will see. All right, we're handing in this quest. Okay. Grom's blood. I have lots. We might do Blackrock Depths in a little bit. There's some people wanting to do a group. All right, hand this stuff in for cleansing Fellwood. Then we'll find a Songflower to cleanse. We will hearth and fly to Western Plaguelands. Hand this in. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have an even number? No, we're going to have like... oh, no, that's so... Can I get one more shard? That's going to bug me. 5 shards, I don't want to waste those. I want to get one more shard and hand it in. They drop fairly regularly. We have a Plague Bloom here. All right. All right, there's our Corrupted Soul Shard. We'll throw away the Fell Creep. We'll go hand in the shard. Cleanse the Flower, Hearth, Western Plaguelands. Here we come. Nice, we have a lot of plant salve. Here's a Corrupted Songflower, perfect. We will cleanse. Hearth. We are 30% leveled. We got some rested experience. We're full of consumables. We are ready to take on whatever lies ahead of us. Western Plaguelands. All right, BRB, 1 second here. You know what I just realized? We're going to be doing the Chronoboon quest soon, and I'll be able to boon these Songflowers. You know, go get the Songflower, boon it, and use it when I feel I want to use it, which is pretty awesome. We have some crystal vials, but nothing to use it for. Final push. I don't plan on dying. Hey, are you playing the new Diablo season? Diablo 2? He's in the guild. I don't know much about him. Yeah, I've seen some of his videos. I've never interacted with him. So there's nothing I can really think about him. You know, he's just a guy. You're playing ladder reset. What class are you going to play? Are you doing hardcore or softcore? I was thinking of just doing softcore. I did... Freaking chair doesn't want to move. I did hardcore last season, got 99. Yeah. Yeah. You just play for a few days. That's cool. That's what most people, that's what a lot of people do. And I'm not going to play for that long either. But yeah, I think I'm going to just do softcore this time. And, you know, I might do a Whirlwind Barbarian. I'm kind of leaning towards trying a Whirlwind Barbarian. I think I can make it work. Alright, let's pick up all the quests. I think the raid is cooked tonight. What do you think? I mean, we could try, but there's just no one. The raid, like, I don't know if air is dying or people. I don't know, man. Yeah. Throw barb. I've tried a full bisque throw barb and it didn't feel good. But I think whirlwind barb. We'll see. I've seen I'm gonna do some testing. But I've seen some cool videos. Frenzy joined Exiles. So, and that's fine, right? If he wants to join that guild, he can join that guild. But, I mean, the plan is for this guild to raid, right? So... So, in theory... So this is where I died last time. These freaking freezing ghouls, man. So we're gonna be very careful with these ghouls. We're not just gonna run in and grab a quest and run out. We will kill them one at a time. Level a barbarian in classic. Interesting. I mean, that is an option. What was this level 23 priest doing it in? What? Okay, so we have to kill, what is it, the wolves? Diseased wolves. We'll look for diseased wolves as we head over to the Fellstone field. As always, there's not a lot of wolves. Alright, we'll head over to the Fellstone field. There's a diseased wolf. Better late than never. We'll pick up the package. Oh, these guys, some of these guys can drop the Gift of Arthas recipe, so that'd be cool. Got a level 33 Dine on the Dead Vines. Yeah. Makes sense. think the quest I'm looking for is in the barn. There's probably 3 guys in here. Wow, big crits here. Oh. No, she's in the house. Yeah, I will make sure not to get cocky because that's what caused me problems in my last run. I died at 57. That was several years ago. Better late than never. What's this quest? Okay, we got to go to Stormwind. We won't do that right now. Obviously, we're gonna clear. We're gonna clear the field here. Yeah, you go straight to Stormwind. That's fair, but I have a Songflower, right? I've got 44 minutes of a Songflower, and I don't want to go flying around. So we got to make use of it. There's a lot of other quests we can do. Yeah, we've got all our consumes pop, mongoose giants. So we just gotta pump with that. Cause yeah, I know we gotta kill the jabbering ghoul, yada yada yada.
Health warning. Health warning.
So after this, we'll take a quick peek for any diseased wolves. Then we'll go back to town. All right. Actually, we're just gonna go straight back to town, and we'll do this watchtower over here. What's up, Al Kafi? Yeah, these searing ghouls just so much fire damage. Sheesh. Wouldn't want to fight two of them at once. No, I should have just waited to pummel the heel. Alright, that's 2 of the towers marked. Let's go hand in the cauldron quest, then it'll send me over here where the diary is. I don't really care about doing the Scourge Stone stuff. Like, it doesn't give you much experience. 20, was it 10 or 20 stones, and you get like 500 experience. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's. I would much rather have like diamond flask on or some sort of trinket that I want to use in like an oh crap situation. My played time 7 days and 14 hours. There we go. We got fortitude, even more health. The fastest I ever leveled to 60, I'm not sure. Never really Never really tried to do it fast or anything. It's these wolf.
Health warning.
The population on Era is not dead. Nope. No, there's still a lot of people who play there. Am I ever gonna go back to Era? I have Nax tonight. People ask me that a lot. They see me playing hardcore. Are you ever gonna go back to Era? Bro, I've been playing Era for 6 years non-stop. And I'm not gonna stop. Yeah, if I die, it very could. Well, I wouldn't play it, honestly. I already have 2 full bis warriors. I don't need another warrior. Definitely don't need another warrior. We got bombs, we got oil of immolation, we got tubers, we got healing potions. Another fucker? I don't want to fight this guy. Whatever, I'll kill him. Who, Frenzy?
Health warning. 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 Health warning.
Can you things stop following me, man? Holy shit. A Fell Striker just dropped. Wow. They just got a Fell Striker. Holy shit, man. Can these things stop following me? Oh my gosh, man. I don't want to fight you. Okay, so we have another farm to go to. Let's see here. Are there any diseased wolves? Or is it all spiders? The end of me? No. Everything was under control. Happening the way I wanted it. It's all spiders, man. Where are the diseased wolves? Okay, here's a wolf. Yep, they share spawns. Yeah, they share spawns. It is annoying. We're zooming through here. We're killing really efficiently. There's that one done. Plague Bloom. Am I blind? Where's the Plague Bloom at? Okay. So there's a couple things in here. Mrs. Dawson's diary locked away. I somehow charged into 4 guys, but yeah, we're trucking along here. Give me some rage. 1 successful hit. There we go. Alrighty. We'll put our diamond flask back on. There we go. Oh no, I don't want to play TBC. Not one bit. Ew. I don't think that the people playing TBC want to play TBC. I think the people playing TBC are like, they got duped, you know? They're like, yeah, it's gonna be great, and then like, crap. I don't, even the people playing TBC, they don't want to play TBC. But now they're playing TBC and they're like, well, what else can I do? I can't go play Era. I can't go play Vanilla because I said, Vanilla sucks. I'm playing TBC. And now I'm not having fun playing TBC. I'm having an identity crisis over here. I got to stick to my guns. I got to double down. I got to go into streams of people playing Vanilla and say that TBC is better than Vanilla to make me feel good about my decision. That's the reality. Okay, we need the cabinet key. I forget how we do this. We gotta... Do we just gotta keep killing guys until... Or where do you get the cabinet key from? Do I have to keep killing guys until the guy spawns from the outhouse? Do you guys remember? I think I need to... I need to kill like skeletons until a guy spawns. A wandering skeleton. And I gotta kill the skeletons until the skeleton spawns. I remember. Alright. Yeah. But I think the skeleton spawns after you kill a lot of dudes. I think you gotta kill a bunch and then he spawns, if I recall. Well, maybe I have to kill a lot of guys until the outhouse guy spawns, right? Is that how it works? The outhouse? Because you need an outhouse key, and the outhouse key, I think he spawns after you kill a lot of guys. The Dawson or something, Farmer Dawson. A book in the stable building? We can double check the stable building. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll check the... We'll check that. Otherwise, I mean, we're just grinding, and that's experience. I'm getting low on potions, but luckily we got reagents and vials. Yeah, we've been using our potions. We'll make a couple more potions. Do the 10,000 people playing Classic bother you? Does that keep you up at night? Is that what's going on here? You need us to stop playing Classic so you can sleep and feel good about yourself at night? Or what? I don't know. Do you need to see a therapist? There's the wandering skeleton. You think you won't drop it? Well, there's only one way to find out. Yeah, it didn't drop it. We'll go inside and click the book or whatever. Yeah, there's the book.
Health warning.
So now that we clicked on the book, you think the wandering skeleton and all that stuff will happen? We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna need to get another wandering skeleton to spawn. We'll clear back there. I mean, like I said, we're just grinding these mobs. It's all experience at this point, so it's not a big deal if it takes us a bit longer. Yeah, spawns near the outhouse. That's where I'm gonna head over to. It's been quite a while since I did this series of quests. This one's annoying because every 15 seconds it makes me stand up and prevents my eating. Yep. No, Taguro did not message back. I sent him a message, he never messaged back. Taguro is, I don't know, man. Yeah, the disease does suck. And I can only stone form it every so often. Oh yeah, great for Paladin for sure. Because you can use Exorcism and you can cleanse all this crap they put on you. Absolutely. I'm hoping that like when my buffs and my consumes fade away in 15 minutes, I'm gonna fly to Stormwind. These guys are kind of hurting me. I'm gonna fly to Stormwind, hand in a couple quests. Oh, there's the wandering skeleton. Perfect. But what about the outhouse key? Because that's Farmer Dawson. How do we get Farmer Dawson to spawn? I thought you have to kill a bunch of guys and Farmer Dawson's gonna spawn or something. Oh, the outhouse key. Oh, and then it spawns Farmer Dawson, who has the key to the other thing. I gotcha. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Farmer Dawson was in the outhouse. Now we have the cabinet key. Okay. It's coming back to me. Yeah, who's stuck on the crapper? Imagine being locked in the outhouse, and the first thing that happens when someone unlocks you from the outhouse is they kill you.
Health warning. Health warning.
And I think this cabinet just gives us like a shadow resist necklace or something really goofy. We don't have a lot of space here. I can destroy this commission. What do we get? A gun and a stamina ring. Oh, okay. It's the other one that gives shadow resist. Yeah, we don't have a lot of space here. We can throw some of this stuff away. All right. So this is done. I'm going to take a quick peek up here for any diseased wolves. And then we can do the towers. Actually, let's just go do the towers right now. All along the watchtowers. We'll hand that quest into Chromie. Yeah, we'll just hand in all these quests. We have a few more minutes of our consume, so we'll make use of that. We'll find the wolves later. There's not a ton of spawns right now. %56 leveled. Interesting. Maybe someone else was out here, or there's just no one spawned here. Alright, there's the final tower. Alright, we'll mark that tower. We'll hand this into Chromie. We'll go down here, hand those quests in. And then we will fly to Stormwind because we got another quest to hand in over there. Oh my gosh. This has a cooldown. Why can't we just use it? Alrighty. Go talk to Chromie real quick. Yeah, someone was just here and killed a bunch of things. Okay. Do I want to just grab the stopwatches right now? I mean, might as well. I do have 5 minutes on my consumes, so yeah, we can kill some dudes, get our stopwatches. Oh no! Oh, I thought someone just died. He said something that alluded to that fact. That was easy. 3. Oh my gosh. They're just all... They're all spawned. Okay. Now we just gotta clear, let's see. Okay. We'll just pop our diamond flask, kill this guy a little quicker. Alright, we'll hand this into Chromie. And then we are going to fly away. Hand in some quests. Some breadcrumb chain stuff. Yo, are you using... I've never disconnected, and I've used that trinket a lot. Yeah, I use that trinket a lot. I've probably used that trinket 20 or 30 times. Alright, we got some chrono boons. Nice. Enderhole watch. What? I already picked that up. You can do it again. Yeah, I'm not doing it again. So yeah, we've got a lot of green quests, so that's good. We're gonna hand these quests in. Yeah, it's a fun trinket. I've had a lot of fun using it on if I'm pulling like 4 or 5 mobs. You know, on escort quests, things like that. It's really fun. That was a solid hour, guys. That Songflower and the consumes, we just blew through these things. Blasted this stuff. Now, I'm not going to hand in the Cauldron quest, because when you hand in the Cauldron quest, you're going to get a Fortitude buff. So I'm not going to give that quest to her yet. Alas, Anderhall. What's the other one? Skolomance. Where's that? Speak with this guy. He's going to want you to get bones, skeleton fragments. Okay. Yeah, but we're not going to hand in to her, because she'll give us a Fortitude buff. Let's vendor. Got a lot of mushrooms. We'll just vendor the chicken, and we will eat our bananas. Vendor that. Vendor that. Vendor that. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... let's look at the map. Alright, I'm going to fly to Arathi. Pick a couple flowers, because we are getting low on some... Yeah, that's a perfect use of buffs. We got all the quests done that we wanted to get done. And now I'm going to go to Arathi. Just do a quick loop around Arathi. Get some Goldthorn. Because we need Goldthorn to make more Oil of Immolation. It does a lot of AoE damage. If I pull a lot of mobs, you know, Oil of Immolation could save me. So we only have currently one. We want to get some more Wild Steel Bloom and Goldthorn to make just some more Elixir of Defense and all that stuff. We're going to then go to Stormwind. Actually, is there anything in Ironforge? Anything in Ironforge I need to do? Nope. Then we're going to go to that's Ironforge. We're going to go to Stormwind. We have to hand in this, then find the chick in the canals. I also have to talk to this person here. While we're in the Stormwind area, we're going to go to Burning Steps, because I got to hand in a quest here. So yeah, we're just going to get some of these quests out of our bags, or quest log. There's a Wild Steel Bloom right there. I could go through go through here, grab that. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna should we get rid of the dampener? Inflict arcane damage to... Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing Alas Anderhall for a long time. And you don't even need the dampener to do the quest. I handed in all along the watchtowers. So I can throw this away. Alright, yeah, we're going to do a quick loop around Arathi. Because we can take no chances of dying. We don't want to run out of a Fortitude elixir and, you know... Oh, if I just had 120 more health... Not taking a chance. Not taking a chance. Little gear check for y'all. Got this helmet from the Sunken Temple quest. 25 stamina. Little bit of agility. Can't complain. Would have liked it to be 10 agility instead of 5. But I mean, the spirit does something. We got this from BRD, which is really... decent. Stamina, strength, and dodge. Dodge can help. Shoulders. This is the gear that I'll be hitting level 60 in. There's nothing better that we can get. I don't, not to my knowledge. Found this chest. I was super stoked to find that. Some bracers at level 46. Thrash blade and dire nail the monkey. Oops. Got these gloves out of Zul'Farrak. They're okay. Got this belt from a quest yesterday. It's super powerful. Got these. They have no stamina, but just, you know, that crit, strength. Yeah, so we have... we've got some decent stuff. Some decent stuff. We're gonna grab some Goldthorn. Restock on consumes. Get Goldthorn. Get Wild Steel Bloom. Get all that good stuff. Maybe get a life root for more of these potions. Everything counts on our final push to level 60. We'll take no chances. We got a couple people today who will hit level 60. Nolos is in Arathi Highlands. Sorry, no, I'm in Arathi. He's in EPL. He just hit 59. Oh, you're Nolos. Right on. I got kind of scared earlier because you said something like, well, I didn't catch what you said in guild, but you said, I think you said I'm 59, but then the reaction of everyone else made me think that you died. I was like, oh no. Just because, I don't know, it's something that other people were saying. It's nothing, it's not even what you said, it's what they said. Because you're like, I'm level 59. And then they kind of freaked out for a second. I was like, whoa, did he just die? And I was like, oh no, they're congratulating him on 59. Well, slow and steady wins the race. When I joined this guild, I was always like, I was never the lowest level in the guild, but like, I would be here. The level that I was always in the, kind of the top 1/3. But now, I'm typically, you can scroll all the way to the bottom and that's where I am. Because other people have died, right? Like, I've been slow and steady. I've done some risky stuff on purpose. But, yeah. Alright. Goldthorn and Wild Steel Bloom. Honestly, soloing Eliza. Oh, that's how you found the channel. Awesome, thank you. Soloing Eliza, well, that's pretty easy, actually. At least as a warrior. Retaliation's very strong. Yeah, I remember. Just to be clear, I was gonna help you. If things got dire, I was gonna help you. You know? But sometimes you gotta watch. You gotta see, can they 1v1 it, or do we need to come in for the assist at the very end? Kind of like when someone's lifting a weight. They're struggling to do the bench press. do you just lift it off their chest, or maybe they can clutch it, maybe they can do it. You don't want to take their glory from them. Not right away. Huh. We got so much wild steel bloom, but where's the gold thorn at, man? We'll just check this hill over here real quick. I think the best spec for a paladin to solo many mobs would be protection with a shield. I make you stone form in the pants. Alright, so we saw a couple wild steel blooms over here. Then I want to slide through and get some... Yeah, I think what we'll do is kind of make a little loop and then get to the flight path over there. I don't want to spend too much time going around picking flowers, but at the same time, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. It takes away from doing the quests. Wish your chiropractor played WoW. Yeah, we'll go over here, check on these life root, go down here. Then we're going to fly to Stormwind, Burning Steps. Find a couple life root. All right, there's the life root. All right, so we got 5 life root and 5 bruiseweed. That's what we need. Actually, I think it's gonna be more efficient to just nah. It's kind of equidistant. We'll just go to this flight path. Yeah. I thought the other flight path might have been a bit closer. But there we go. We're getting so much rune cloth. We have more rune cloth than we need. And unfortunately, guys, I totally forgot about handing in silk and mage weave and all that stuff to unlock the ability to hand in rune cloth for experience. So we just won't be doing that. It is what it is. That's always a great way to get a lot of experience, but I forgot to do it. You only had enough cloth to do one reputation? Interesting. I'm not sure. I feel like I had some excess cloth. I did use a lot for not just leveling first aid, but also like just healing myself up. Even after first aid was maxed at each leveling stage, I was just using it to make stuff and heal up. Burning Steps, Stormwind, Burning Steps, Stormwind. We're going to go to Burning Steps first. It's just closer. I get that question a lot. Is it too late to start on Classic Era? I have people in my guild who they just dinged 60 or they're still leveling and you want to become a Classic WoW streamer. Well, that's a completely different conversation. I don't think that becoming something such as a Classic WoW streamer, I don't think that's something you decide to do. I think that's just something that happens, if that makes sense. I don't think you're like, all right, I got a plan. I'm going to become a Classic WoW streamer. I've never played Classic WoW, but I'm going to become a Classic WoW streamer. I think you can play Classic WoW and you can stream playing it, but I don't think... What I'm trying to say is there's a difference between someone who streams for fun and streams professionally. That would be like saying I cook dinner every night, right? I make food, I cook, I make my breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but I'm not a cook, right? I'm not a chef. That's not my profession, if that makes sense. So, but you can play Classic WoW on Era or Hardcore There's still a lot of people doing it. There's a lot of people who like it. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of people still leveling. Absolutely. Okay, I need to... Doomhowl's at medium pop. Very cool. Must have been a rare spawn. Kazan. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... we just gotta zip over here and hand in this quest. It gets an item out of my bag. It's kind of a little bit of a journey. I have no clue who you could be talking about. How do you get those pop-ups? It's an add-on called Deathlog. Yeah, it's Deathlog. And I think you need to join the channel called Deathlog or something. You go like /join Deathlog or something like that. Feels so weird not picking up Dreamfoil. I have Dreamfoil, I should vendor it. I really don't need it at all. Unless I'm going to be making any greater fire protection potions, I do not need Dreamfoil. Oh! Guys! Don't freak out. There's a Black Lotus. Right over there, laddie. Black Lotus! Black Lotus! This is my second Black Lotus. Now, Black Lotuses are useless if you don't have a flask, right? If you don't have the flask of the Titan's recipe, Black Lotus is useless. But it's our second Black Lotus. That was funny. There's not a lot of people picking lotuses on this server. Where's the recipe from? Every single flask recipe drops from a boss in a dungeon. So for example, egg freezing. What quest is this? Egg freezing. That's in a dungeon, or probably, right? Yeah. We'll abandon that for now. We're not going into that dungeon for a long time. Yeah, General Dracasath drops Flask of the Titans. I believe the spell power Flask drops from Strat Live, and is Wisdom Strat Live, and then Scholomance is spell power, something like that. When I started streaming, did I already know how to create groups, raids, all that sort of stuff? No. When I started streaming Classic Era, the population was really small. Really small. And I started streaming because I felt like Blizzard was ignoring Classic Era, right? Blizzard was not directing players to go play Classic Era, because if you play on Classic Era, Blizzard doesn't make money off of you other than a monthly subscription, right? It's not the new hot thing. They're going to say, hey, go play Anniversary, go play Season of Discovery, go play Season of Mastery, go play Hardcore, go play Wrath of the Lich King. Like, they're not going to promote Classic Era. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to make videos on Classic Era to try to get people to play. That was the whole purpose of my YouTube channel and streaming. It's just to promote Classic Era. I was in a guild, and there was a raid leader. They did all that stuff, right? But they had to quit. They had to stop playing WoW and quit. And I stepped up and I became the raid leader and I did it all. And I didn't know how to do it. You know, I had to learn, and it was rough. It was rough. And people in the raid, they're used to a different raid leader. They didn't treat me well. And yeah, anyways, it was rough, but things got better. And I'm improved at raid leading and doing all that stuff. Uh-oh. Cookie. What do you think about Classic Plus? Classic Plus is either going to be amazing or it's going to suck. And we don't know until we know. Some people think Classic Plus is going to get released in November, December. I'm doubtful of that. But anyways, I've been wrong before. What I want to do is enjoy Era as much as I can. So I'm going to be doing less raids, probably. Trying to PvP more, trying to play my characters more, because I do so much raid leading and raid forming, and I do so much stuff. I do so much stuff that takes my time away from playing the game, that I'm trying to get my guild to help support me. I'm going to try and find a guy who can do the rosters. I have a guy in mind. Teach him how to do the rosters. Get some people to help recruit. Because currently, I do the recruitment. I do the rostering. I do the raid leading. I do the loot. I do everything. I man the guild bank, you know? And sometimes people are asking for something from the guild bank, and it takes me 3 days to get it to them, and I'm just overworked, and I don't even play the game, it feels like. Of course you could join. You don't have to be 60 to join. You could join at level 1. The cool thing about my guild, I think, is that what I do is I support low-level players, right? So let's say, um, you are a new player in the guild and you get to level 20. I give you, I think it's 250 gold or 100 gold or something. I give you gold, right? So I do giveaways. Oh, you tried to join Greek Warriors Guild, but you're not a homeowner. Yeah, he only takes homeowners, I hear. It's on Whitemane. If you get to level 60, I give you 1,000 gold. Get you your epic mount or whatever. Oh, Wild Steel Bloom, we'll take it. Alright, we'll make a Mongoose. We'll make a Giants. We'll make an Oil of Immolation. Make a Greater Defense. Make a Fortitude. We'll make 3 of these. Yeah, the 2019 servers. Okay, I have to talk to this person here, talk to this person here. Don't want to forget that. Yeah, there's some things that I think Blizzard could do better. Uh, Leveling a warrior, you gotta fight things that are lower level than you. If you're level 10 fighting a level 10, you're gonna struggle a bit, probably. Alright, so go find Janice. She does patrol. Yeah, so sometimes you're better off to pull with like a throwing weapon, okay? Because if you let's say there's nice. Let's say there's 2 mobs and they're far enough apart that if you throw a weapon at this one, this guy will come and this guy will stay. But if you charge into this guy, now you're close enough to this guy and he's going to come over, right? So there's a lot to There's a lot to learn in classic WoW. In other versions of the game, you know, you're super powerful and you just charge in, you kill stuff in retail or whatever. But when it comes to classic WoW, knowing how to pull mobs, it just takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of practice to know what aggro range mobs are going to have. How close can you get to a mob without pulling? Takes a lot of practice and experience and just playing the game. The only way to get good at the game is to play a lot. I've played so much. I played this game so much. It's insane. So I handed this quest in the other day, but I forgot, like, basically I handed it in and I didn't realize I had to talk to Lady Prester. So we're going to talk to her. And then talk to him. And then I have to go back to Red Ridge. So we're gonna go fly to Red Ridge. Then when we hand that in, what I'm thinking of, oh my gosh, guys, I just realized I spelled STONECORE in the title wrong. Did anyone notice that? I switched to the let's fix that. Alright, fix the title. STONECORE instead of STONECORE. STONECORE. Maybe your STONECORE bong loaded. Alright, guys. Feeling good, feeling pretty strong. So here's the plan, guys. Here is the plan. We're gonna fly to Red Ridge. Hand in this. Then when we go back to Western Plaguelands, we'll hand in that one. We'll finish off the Wild Suffers. We'll hand in this and get our Fortitude buff. We're getting close to being done. Western Plaguelands. Not that close. I mean, there's still quite a few quests. But I would say we've done half. Probably roughly half of Western Plaguelands. But what I want to do is go from Red Ridge to Booty Bay. Booty Bay to Ratchet. Ratchet to Fellwood. And I want to grab a Songflower and then Hearth back because we're level 58, guys. I want to be at full power almost all the time. I want to be running a Songflower constantly, right? A Songflower gives me 6% crit. 6% crit means better flurry uptime, and obviously you're just critting and doing more damage more often. And we don't want to be fighting stuff with no consumes. I could do it, but we want to have full consumes. Songflower, World Buff Andy. Absolutely. Absolutely. I got Chrono Boons, man. We got Chrono Boons. And I think at the end of the day, it's going to help save time because I'll just be doing that much more damage and we can just grind quests out fast. Instead of like attack, glancing, attack, miss. And world buffs make a warrior more fun. You're just critting. It feels good. When I'm walking around with 22 to 26% crit, depending on what stance I'm in, my spec just feels good. It feels like I'm a level 60 Blackwing layer geared warrior who doesn't have any consumes. Like, it makes me feel strong. Minus the hit rating. The True Masters, quest accepted. So now I gotta go to Maxwell and the Burning Steps. Oops. I should have, yeah, we're doing a little bit of some running around, but I just want to get this stuff out of my logs. Also, it's giving me good experience. That just gave me 5,000 experience there, so I want to get these out of my quest log because eventually I'm going to be going to you know what? I didn't even know that. That explains why my raid for today has such a low sign up. That explains why my raid today has such a low sign up. I don't even play TBC. And you know what? I hope that the people going into SSC and Tempest Keep today, I hope they have fun, right? But I don't play that game. It's just not for me. Just not for me at all. Not my interest, right? And you got to respect that. I hope you get what's the good stuff? What do people want? I hope you get Ashes of Alar, man. I hope you get whatever item you want. I don't even know, man. Is there good loot in SSC TK? There's that sword. There's that sword off that one boss in SSC. Pretty good one-handed sword. I don't remember, man. What's good out there? Okay. Wow, 4 minutes. Okay, we're gonna go here. It's actually a shorter flight. All right, BRB guys. Quick bio break. BRB. Just give me a second, guys. I'm gonna fill my water filter real quick. We're just taking the boat. Oh, I hope I don't miss the boat. Wait for me, boat. Let's put our carrot on the stick on maximum speed. Cut the corner. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A mage just died in a level 50. Probably, yeah, he was probably AoE grinding, which is a risk. You know, that's a risk you take. Thank you for the fortitude buff, but it's only 8 stamina. You're a little bit low level there, my boy. All right. Yeah, there's no chance you're catching me now, Lono. I'm level 58, boy. Come here. Come here, bro. You goofy cat. Put your paws up here. Put your paws up here. Whoa, why are you stinky? Why are you stinky? Do you have shit on your butt? Show me your butthole. Show me your butthole. Why are you stinky? Hey! Hey! Is that shit on your tail? Get out of here, you stinky shit tail. Hey, lick your tail. You got shit on your tail, man. I'm about to take you into the sink and give you a bath. Yup. You're getting a bath, man. You're getting a bath, man. Alright, guys, BRB. I'm gonna spray his tail with some water. Hey! You smell like shit, man. BRB. Rub his shitty tail over you and dipped. It was dry but stinky. So I just took him to the sink and just sprayed his tail. He wasn't a fan of it. And then I took some paper towel and rubbed it. And now he's licking his tail because it's all wet. I mean, he might not like it, but it's gonna happen. All right, we're gonna find a. Tell me more about your gear. It's just questing gear. You know, it's the best questing gear I could get my hands on. I'll show you real quick. Oh, wait, this is a cleansed songflower. I don't even have to use a salve. Yeah, I'll show you. Because we're gonna be in flight for a minute here. Let's boon our songflower poggers. Now it's hearth. Right? There's no other quests I need to hand in or do or whatever. I only have 8 crystal charges, so at some point I will need to go to Ungoro and get those crystal charges, because whenever I pull a lot of guys, you got to use the crystal charge. Alright, I'll show you real quick, but then I got to get my lunch. Helmet, Sunken Temple Quest, BRD neck. I think this was from, I want to say, Desolus or something. Or maybe somewhere else. I found this. Thrash Blade and the Sunken Temple Dagger. Mark of the Chosen, Diamond Flask, couple other trinkets. There's some Sunken Temple, Zul'Farrak. Forget what quest I got these from. Might have been Searing Gorge. Fellwood, Zul'Farrak. Let me get my lunch. Who knows? Let's check. Well, it says crag plate. Crag plate greaves. Oh no, it is Ungoro. Yeah. Ungoro crater. No, you're 100%. You're 100% correct. All right, I am starving. It's 1. I just had a bowl of cereal for lunch, breakfast. Now we got our lunch. Woo! So we're going to hand this question over here. We can kill these guys with some skeletal fragments. Huh. I found a gun. I'd have to train guns, but it has 4 stamina. Whereas my current ranged weapon has 3 stamina. What do you think about that, guys? At some point, training guns. Guess I forgot to do that or never did that. One stamina. That's um 10 more health. Everything counts, man. Make some bandages.
Follow me, quick!
My_kill_Myers joined Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thank you for the follow. My Killer Myers. How you doing today? I would love for Gift of Arthas to drop. These guys can drop Gift of Arthas, which basically makes me do 8 more damage with every single attack. Yeah, I hear ya. Are you doing hardcore as well? Or just watching people level? All right. So we got to go into here at some point. But I'm going to unboon when I do that. And I don't want to unboon yet and use my consumes. I want to just do some of this chill stuff. Look for the diseased wolves. Like this. Hand in the other quest. Dang, you died AFKing to change a diaper. Yeah, if ever you're gonna AFK, the best practice is to log off because you never know what's gonna happen and it's just not worth it. It is tough, it is tough. You could die at any time. I could literally disconnect right now and die. Hopefully that doesn't happen. That would be a really crappy way to go. Nice, we got some diseased wolf spawns. This is fantastic. We'll go over here and we got to hand in this whatchamacallit? Yo, thank you so much, man.
My underscore kill underscore Myers just subscribed with Prime.
I really appreciate that, by the way. We got a plague bloom. It's about a 1% drop rate. 1% drop rate for the Gift of Arthas recipe. Alright, keep on killing these flares because they drop the recipe and the skeletal fragments that we need. Once we do this and the diseased wolves, we'll be ready to unboon and finish up the plague lands. When we hand this quest in, we're going to be close to level, or 80%. We're close to 80%. Two halves become one. What am I supposed to do? I have to... Oh yeah, the jabbering ghoul. Yeah. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I remember. I just brain farted for a second. We'll have to wait for him to spawn. I don't see Jabbering Ghoul yet. Yeah, the Scarlet dudes will kill him. Oh, there he is. I gotta pull him now. Before the Scarlet dudes kill him. They were eyeing him.
Health warning. And we just need 5 more skeletal fragments. We're 80% leveled. We can feel it. We can taste it. We are so close to 59. And when I'm 59, it's gonna feel so good. It'd be like a victory lap. But we can't lose focus. This is when people do silly things. Human, female. No. Female, no more. Never played that. What kind of animation do they have? Is this a situation where we wait for the death for the reaction? I don't think I'm gonna die. You think I'm gonna die? It could happen. There's always a chance. Alright, we want to get 2 more skeletal fragments from these guys and maybe get the Gift of Arthas recipe. But I don't want to farm these guys forever. They're level 50. Then we got to kill a couple more diseased wolves. 2 more diseased wolves. I don't want to kill the sorcerers. I only want to kill the flayers, because the flayers have a chance to drop the recipe. Oh, I pulled a sorcerer. What I'm gonna do is kite backwards, so that he has to keep on trying to cast on me, and I can go in the building and line of sight him. Getting slowed a bit. Might even lose him. For sure. I could die at any time. Well, we got our fragments. Let's look for some diseased wolves. Then I'm going to hand the quest in. Oh, nice. We got a wolf. Absolutely. Oh, and a second wolf. Yeah, hunter and rogue, feign death. Absolutely. 100%. Uh-oh. Morladeem got another one. All right, we're gonna go over here and hand that quest in, and then I'm kind of hungry. I need a snack. My lunch was not that big. Yes, I am a warrior. Actually, the more efficient thing to do would be for me to just do this quest here and then go over here and hand the quest in, hand all three in instead of going back and forth. So that's what we will do. But let me find a semi safe spot to AFK. I need to just make a quick bite to eat. But don't worry. I think if I leave my character here, I won't die. I'm gonna do a quick bio break. 1 second. All right. So we're going to consume up. We're going to hand the quest in. Wildlife suffers 2. Get the cauldron key. And unboon. I needed a sandwich. I'm freaking starving. What kind of misinformation you talking about? People talking trash about me? Just ignore it. They're just jealous. But I always appreciate defense, you know? From people who know what's up. Can you think of an example recently of a video I made where I said something, you know, and someone disagrees or something like that? Hardcore is not PvP server, no. What the hell? Since when is there a... Oh, I'm at the wrong freaking house. I'm at the wrong house. I was like, how do I get in the house? It is closed. It's because I'm at the wrong house. I was so disoriented. I'm at the wrong house. There are achievements to get to level 60 while PvP flagged, but that's dangerous and difficult. So this is the very spot I died. Because I had like 3 freezing ghouls on me. It was very bad. There are people who grief. There's people who like to play on hardcore and grief people. See, these freezing ghouls. They just keep freezing you.
Health warning. Health warning.
Super annoying. All right, now we have a quest for the bears. But we will, exactly. If you aggro 2... Yeah, but they know the risk. For them, it's the thrill of the hunt, so to speak. At least that's what I think. Oh, hey, what's this? Blood of Heroes. Should I click that, guys? Click it. Technically, I could grab it and most likely survive. Yeah, map out long corpse runs for sure. That's like to kill someone where it's a long corpse run. That is, you know, a high level thought out grief. So because I have the PvP trinket and the PvP trinket dispels slows, I could open it, fear them, dispel the slow, and run away. I could do that. Can they be feared? I'm pretty sure they can be. I'm pretty sure they can be feared. Maybe not, but still. I've looted tons. I've looted tons of Blood of Hero. And actually, now that I think about it, since we're on the subject of griefing, I'm sure that there's a decent amount of people who like to open up the Blood of Heroes just so that someone runs into it and dies to it. And so for me to have my PvP trinket on, not a bad idea for this area, especially Eastern Plaguelands. So if I do accidentally run into a spawned one, I have the PvP trinket and I can get away. I can dispel the slow. Alright, we're gonna kill these bears. So how I died on my last warrior, and this was years ago on Bloodsail Buccaneer. I was level 57, and yeah, they can be feared. I feared them before. I didn't feel like clearing the ghouls. There was freezing ghouls, and I had to hand in the quest that I'm doing right now, and I was like, I don't want to kill these ghouls. Screw that. I'll just run in, hand the quest in, run out, and that got me killed. This is kind of annoying. There's not enough bears. I'll go over here, but... does it really say that in the original manual? Because... you know, not all servers were PvP, right? There's PvE and PvP. Maybe it was just referring to PvP servers? I don't know. Ooh, a diseased grizzly. I don't know. It's been a long time since I read the manual. Well, you have to remember, if people choose to play on a PvP server, it's because they want to PvP, right? So, remember, if you don't like PvP, then you play on a PvE server, whether that's hardcore or just a PvE softcore server, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you play on a PvP server, you have to be okay with being ganked. Sometimes you do the ganking, sometimes you get ganked. I agree that I'm not a fan of high level players killing low level players, because it's just no skill involved. I 100%, I'm not a fan of gank like that. But are you defining the word gank as a high level killing a low level? Or if I'm a level 60 and I kill a level 60, I could say I ganked them. Does gank only refer to killing low level people? I don't know. What is the definition of gank, guys? What is your definition of gank? Oh no. Guys, we're losing so many guild members. We just lost a level 44 warrior. Okay. We're going to hand this quest in. And then we're going to hand these ones in. Then we got to go here. Then we'll go up here and do this stuff. We're almost all done with Western Plaguelands. Yeah, so I'm not a fan of ganking, but people are going to do it. But you know what I am a fan of? Defending the people getting ganked, right? So if someone's getting attacked, like a low level, I enjoy killing the high level ganker. And so it's all part of the it's all part of the game. You know? Wow. He's a level 35 and he's trying to get his Whirlwind Axe quest. Yeah, I like protecting the sun buff. Glyphed Oaken Branch. I think I take it over here. Where do you take the Glyphed Oaken Branch? Glyphed Oaken Branch. Oh, you gotta go to Darnassus. It's kind of weird. Alrighty. Now we hand in the quest here. Go do this one. Head back there. We're getting very close, guys. We're 94% leveled. In fact, I think we are as good as leveled. We're handing in 3 quests. Do you think 3 quests will be enough to ding me? To give me 6%? Probably. Right? 2% experience per quest? Probably. Maybe not, but hopefully. All right, we've got 40 minutes. 40 minutes on our Songflower. We're going to vendor and do that last couple quests here. 95% leveled. Oh. Mold rhymes with. I don't want to do this because where is this? Mold rhymes with. It's only 600 experience. And then he says, oh, you need thorium bar. Yeah, so we're going to go over here. It didn't ding us because we have a quest in Darnassus. I thought we had 3 quests. We had 2 quests. And it didn't give as much experience as I thought. We're off again. Go over here, do that. I'll probably do this cauldron quest and then I'll go do I'll go north and do the unfinished business stuff. What's my playtime? This level, 4 hours 41 minutes. That's a pretty efficient level, guys. Pretty efficient level. Oh, I've played, yeah, since 2005. I played a long time. I was actually thinking of charging that dude over there. As this guy aggroed me, I would have pulled more stuff. Remember, slow and steady. How long was mag back then? I don't remember. I don't really remember things from TBC. I didn't really care for TBC. Don't have a lot of good memories of TBC. There we go, guys. Level 59. Let's go. One more to go. One more level to go. I can't fail now. I've come too close. Or come too far. True. Magmadar, Magtheridon. When you said mag, who are you referring to? All right, unfinished business time. Regardless, I don't remember stuff about kill speeds of bosses back then. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. No, you don't have to buy gold to be able to afford a hungering cold. I have 3 hungering colds, and I've never bought gold. All right, we need to kill these hunters. We're gonna charge in. If this guy comes close to us, we'll be fine. I'm actually surprised that this guy didn't pull. I'm really surprised. Here we go. So what do we need for this quest? We need 1 medic and 1 mage. All right, we just need a mage, and I saw one over there. Nice. Go hand that in. Alright, so we gotta kill this guy and that guy. We'll go do that. The guys we're gonna go kill, some of them can drop Crusader. Imagine if we get the Crusader enchant. Like, crazy. I think I can go up here. Might pull that guy, it's not a big deal. Yeah, Crusader. I forget who it drops off of. Spellbinders? All right, just got to do this over this dude over here. Well, here's the Spellbinder. Give us the Crusader enchant. I'm pretty sure this guy can be at the top of the tower, right? And so the fact that he patrolled down the tower, very convenient for me. Not very convenient for him. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna hand that in. Is there a way to get up here, guys? Can I go here quickly? I can. I couldn't remember if you know, which way I could go. Now what quest do we have? Overlook a hearth. I'm not going to do that. Just because I have so many quests in my log, I'm going to abandon this one. And I'm going to abandon this one. Alas, Anderhall. I can pick that stuff up anytime. So what we're going to do is return to Chillwind Camp. Actually, you know what? I think the more efficient thing to do would be to head to the Plaguelands. You know, pick up this quest, pick up, you know, do the get the flight path, fly back. I think that's the more efficient thing to do is to head to EPL, get the flight path there, and fly back for the quest hand-in. This, I believe, is the final flight path of the game for me to get. I believe I have every other flight path. My final 2 questing zones, and we are 10% leveled, is EPL and Silithus. Now we got a lot of quests in both of those areas. What's in what do we have in Silithus? Just in case I want a change of pace from the Plaguelands. I feel like a lot of the Silithus quests are level 60 quests. So I think Silithus is more difficult than the Plaguelands. What do you think? I think there's a couple level 55 quests, and then the rest of Silithus is level 60. So I think it makes sense to finish up on the Plaguelands here. Yeah, Silithus is pretty dangerous. There's a couple quests that are not too bad, but I think I mean, both areas are dangerous, right? But I think we finish up on the Plaguelands. And if I have to go to Silithus for a couple quests, so be it. How much experience do you think the Plaguelands will give me? Because I'm basically 15. Once I hand in the 2 quests I have done, I'm basically 15% done. Will the Plaguelands give me 85%? Probably. EPL, probably. Because there's a lot of grinding, you know. 30 these, 30 these, 30 these. We'll go up here. We'll go down here. There's actually a quest in Stormwind that I should have considered picking up. Travel to Western Plaguelands, meet up with this guy. Yeah. I should have had that in my bag, my quest log. That's 10,000 experience to just talk to a guy in Western Plaguelands. But I'm gonna kind of have to do that anyways because there's an item, there's a quest item I forgot to get from my bank that I hand into EPL, so I'll fly and do that. It's a little bit of a, you know, waste of time, a ways out, but it's something that has to kind of happen. We have 16 quests in our log. Larval acid. Oof. Level 34 against Colonel Curzon? What is he doing? What is he doing? Yep, the final stretch. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to meander my way over here. You know, pick up these quests, hand this stuff in. Oh my gosh. I overpowered him and then he casted the fear thing on me. No, if I die, I don't have the time to do that. You see, a lot of these guys that play hardcore, that's all they play. But I run a guild, you know, like I'm a guild master, man. I got people to take care of. I can't be, oh, I died, I'm gonna go again. This is just like a rare Dwarflord hardcore arc. You know, Dwarflord goes to help STONECORE sort of deal. Yeah, the Tyrion's question, absolutely. I think we're about to hit a bit of a stride where there's a lot of quests. And that's the other thing. Does it seem like the dwarves are even going to raid? I'm not sure. Not sure yet. So I'm going to get to level 60. Next week, Diablo 2 season releases. I'm going to play Diablo 2 for about a week. And I'll see where STONECORE's at. And, you know, I'll do some dungeons, but I'm going to mess around on Diablo 2 for a week, and then I'm just going to return to Era, doing my normal stuff on Era, and occasionally doing dungeons on Hardcore, slowly gearing up, and see what happens. Because I don't want to invest a ton of time, get pre-raid bis on this guy, not raid on Hardcore. You know, I don't have time like that to waste. If that makes sense. But yeah, our consumes and our songflower are about to fade. So what I'm doing is I'm using the remaining 5 minutes of our songflower to really grind and kill these dudes. It's a scuba diving flag. Scuba diving. Yeah, but I honestly, I can't see myself raiding on another warrior. You know? Just the amount of work it takes to gear up and raid and get the consumes and do all that stuff. I just don't have the time. Straight up, I don't have the time. Talk to this chick, get her doll. I was his diving instructor. I haven't gone scuba diving for a while. I'd like to. I just, currently life is a little crazy. I don't have my weekends available to just go diving. I tend to do a lot of patient treatment on the weekends. My weekends are actually pretty busy. It's my weekdays that I get to chill. I have to go into the clinic later. Here's the left side. Here's the right side. Oh, there's the head. You know, I've never seen all the body parts so close together before. Is there anything else? Left side, right side, head. I think that's it. I've never seen all of the body parts right beside each other like this. That's crazy. What the heck? He fell in the lava? What? Nice. This might have been a world record Pamela's doll. That was just like right all together. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to continue along here. We have only a minute on consume, so we're probably just going to book it over there. Get the flight path, do all that stuff. Then we got to do a little bit of flying around. Pick up some stuff from the bank, hand in this quest, hand in that quest, da 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 da. We're gonna grab another songflower because it just makes us freaking grind. We're gonna, this time when we get back, we're gonna pop our roids. About 24 level 60s in the guild, I believe. So yeah, we're just gonna grab a couple consumes. Or a couple quests, get some quests done. We've got all the consumes that we should need for the most part. Our world buffs are gone, so we're not going to kill anything right now. We're just going to find our way to town. We're going to go to Stormwind, then we're going to go to Darnassus. Then we're going to go... Ooh, what's this? Should I pick this up? No. No, we will not be picking up the Blood of Heroes. Another Blood of Heroes. Oh, we have the, there's that quest there I could do. But it's kind of out of the way, right? I have it in my logs to kill those elementals for the molten core stuff, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'll wait till I'm 60. Because to do that... and then head out there to Ajara. That's a long trek to hand those quests in. Yeah, we're gonna hand in the couple quests that we have because we're about to pick up a ton of quests. We don't have room for those quests. We have to drop a couple quests if possible. So we have to consider that. We have to figure out what we're gonna drop. What are we gonna pick up? What are we gonna drop? We're gonna run a couple errands flying around. We're gonna get another world buff. Then we're gonna come out here and we're just gonna slay these freaking monsters. We're gonna go crazy. We can only pick up one quest. Let's hand this in. Let's establishing new outposts. What I should do is look at the bank and see, do I have 30 of anything? For example, these bone fragments. I'll grab some from the bank and I can hand that in as a quest. Flesh Does Not Lie, Plagued Hatchlings, Archivist. Those are all dungeon quests. We'll grab the flight path, that's important. Establishing new outposts. I suppose that doesn't flag you for PvP. What? How can there be a PvP like quest, but it doesn't flag you? Houses of the Holy. Am I missing something in here? Uncle Carlin. Find Carlin Redpath. Where is he? That's awesome, man. I'm glad you got unbanned. That was a really stupid situation. Find Redpath. Oh. I couldn't see his question mark. I was like, there's got to be a quest here. Defenders of Darrowshire. All right, guys, this is going to be a bit of a trip. But we're going to go to Stormwind because there's an item we need to pick up there. Oh, no. What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. My gosh. Oh, no, dude. We just lost a 55, bro. Oh. Yikes. That is rough. All right, come here. Did you lick the poop off your butt? Come here, cat. Bro, you still stink. Let me smell you. Let me give you the sniff test. You're stinky, man. You're poopy. Clean yourself. You got a fluffy tail and you got a turd stuck on it, man. And you got an eye booger. Let me get the eye booger for you. Hey, stop squirming. You got an eye booger. You understand? Hey, buddy. Eye booger. That means booger in your eye. Come here. Come here. Come here. Show me your eye booger. Show me your eye booger. Stop squirming. Stop it. Stop it. You have a booger in your eye. If you stopped squirming and trusted me, I could get it. Stop it. Come on. He doesn't want me to get the booger. He just wants to sit on my lap with his poopy tail. You're drooling. He's so excited to be on my lap, he's drooling. Oh my gosh, man. You're drooling. I got a 6-minute flight to Stormwind. I have nothing to do but get that eye booger out of you. Okay. Okay. You can sit on me for 6 minutes, and then I'm kicking your poopy butt off. Get your claws out of my pants. Oh my gosh, dude, you smell like shit. Get out of here. Oh, oy, oy. You're stinky. You're a stinky bugger. Nope. Nope. Go away, stinky. You're stinky. Hey! He just can't resist me. He thinks I'm playing hard to get. I'm pushing you away. You stink. You stink like your butthole. You're stinky. You're a stinky cat. And he'll just keep coming back. He doesn't say no. He doesn't accept rejection. He'll try from this side. Nope. 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 I told you to clean yourself, and you didn't. I'm going to stick you in the shower. Give you a spray down. Nope. Nope. You are endearing. You are endearing. No! He tried to jump on my leg and he fell off. Get your claws out of the chair. He just wants to be loved, but I'm not holding a poopy cat. You're a poopy cat. I tried to clean you off and you're still poopy. So. And you got so much freaking hair, man. So much freaking hair. Hey. 18% leveled. 18% leveled. Let's see what quests we got here. Poisoned water. I'm not going to do that, but we'll hold it in the log just because I don't want to go out to Ajar and pick it up again. The good stuff, we have some of these in the bank. Taste of Flame. I could abandon this. Where did we pick this up? I think I picked that one up in Ironforge, so if I have to, I can always abandon that. The True Masters. Oh my gosh. I never did that. The True Masters. Speak with Ragged John. I'm not going to do that right now. You don't get a lot of experience for that one. But if I do a Blackrock Depths, I definitely will make sure that I talk to Ragged John. Defenders of Darrowshire, so I got to kill 15 dudes. The Outcast guy, yeah, we'll kill that guy, no problem. We'll find her. Blood-Tinged Skies, kill all those dudes. Okay. Yeah, so we need to talk to a guy in Stormwind. We're going to talk to a dude in Stormwind. Grab some stuff from the bank. And then fly to here, take the boat, go to Darnassus, grab a Songflower, hearth back, fly here. It's going to be a little bit of a roundabout thing. It's probably going to be 15 minutes or so. of just running around, and then we're just gonna grind hard. We're gonna have world buff, we're gonna have roids, and we're just gonna mow through enemies with full consumes. It's safer, and I think it's faster. It takes me 10 minutes to get a songflower, but I think it saves more than 10 minutes of time and just makes it more enjoyable. We have 5 tender wolf meat. I won't be killing, I don't think I'll be killing tender wolf meat. Does that drop from demon dogs? It does drop from plague hounds. I was just thinking I could cook it up. I might as well, because I gotta talk to this guy over here and then go to there. So yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna vendor. We got some stuff to vendor. Oh, where do I train guns? It's got to be in Ironforge, right? So we'll fly to Ironforge and train guns. All right, we're going to go to the bank. How come I wasn't given a quest for bone fragments? Do you guys know? Do I need to unlock something to get the bone fragments quest? Because it wasn't showing up. That was weird. Normally it pops up at level 50. 58. I think that's everything I wanted from the bank. We're going to pick up this quest. We're going to go to Old Town. We're going to go to the Dwarven District. And we're going to take the tram to Ironforge because it's faster. All right, I've got several quests to hand in as it is. All right, we're going to cook the tender wolf meat. Alright, so we got some quests to hand in. 19 quests in the log. Ooh, we didn't want to go here. Good, it didn't dismount us. What's up, XX Reggie? Is your name Reggie? Yeah, Reggie. No, we just lost. We just missed the tram. Unfortunate. We're gonna go to Iron Forge. We're gonna train guns and grab some bullets. All right. Train guns, buy bullets, equip gun, vendor bow, fly to wetlands, take the boat, go to Fellwood, grab a songflower, hearth back. Go to Chillwind Camp, hand in the quest there, go to Eastern Plaguelands, and unboon, full consume, and grind my eyes out. Full world buff, well, Songflower and Roids. We'll be hitting hard, we'll be going fast. I'm pretty sure you learn guns in Iron Forge. Go. I'd never trained it before. I just never did. All right, this gun has 1 more stamina. The bow had 3 stamina. The gun 4 stamina. I know. It's crazy. Get accurate slugs, sell that, get rid of that. All right, guys. Everything counts. Everything counts. All right, we're going for wetlands. Wetlands to Darnassus because we have a quest to hand in, and I just want to get it out of my quest log. This glyphed oaken branch, which actually... Oh, no. No. I thought the cloak was going to be like 7 stamina, 6 agility, 6 strength, but it's intellect, so... Nope. No. I must be thinking of a different cloak that gives like strength, stamina, agility. Yeah, so we'll just vendor that. What else do we have here? Just by landing in Chillwind Camp, this guy's going to give me like 5,000 experience. So when we land, we're going to get a good chunk of experience once we hand all these quests in. Then we're just going to go out and slay. In Western Plaguelands, we'll hand this in. Flint, Shadowmoor, return to Chillwind Point. And then we're going to probably just Auntie Marlene, Strange Historian. I might hand in the Strange Historian here. I'm not sure if I want to go into the middle of town and pick up the Annals of Darrowshire. I tried to farm it. It didn't drop. It's a less than 1% drop rate. I couldn't get Gift of Arthas, but it would have been cool. Kesnet, he does not run the best raids, but he runs a raid. So, you know, if you're looking for a raid, it might work out. It might not work out. Oh no, that's the wrong boat. This is the boat we want. Can we make the boat? Carrot on the stick, equipped. Racing lines, perfect racing lines. Hey. Okay, we made it. So Strange Historian. Joseph's Wedding Ring, Annals of Darrowshire, unlocks Brother Carlin, Marauders of Darrowshire, Return to Chromie. I might do some of those quests. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of people with Turtle WoW going down, they're kind of like castaways. Some people are playing Chrono, some people coming back to Blizzard, but a lot of people don't like Blizzard, and I understand why. I totally understand why. Well, Blackwing Lair, Blackwing Lair's not that tough. So surely Kesnet will be able to put together a Blackwing Lair that can clear. As long as you guys kill Fire Maw, you should be okay. What's our played time for this level? 1 hour. That's not horrible. We're almost at 20% leveled. We've played for an hour. If I can get 20% of a level per hour, I will be leveled in 5 hours. 4 more hours. But I'm about to hand in a bunch of quests. And once we get the Songflower, we're just like boom. We're going so fast, I think. Over here. All right, 6,000 experience for that. Reagent vendor. How many people through the years do you think sold that crappy cloak to this vendor? Rip a guy to Morladim. All right, guys. Fellwood time. It's like pulling the string on a bow. We're going to get that Songflower. We're going to hearth. We're going to head over there. And it's like, shoom, zoom. Winter Spring quest done except for the Chief Winterfall. I'm considering dinging to level 60 on the Chief. That would be cool. Ajar is done. All of these quest zones. Boom, 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 boom. Everything's done except for Silithus and Eastern Plaguelands with a tiny bit of Western Plaguelands. Oh, YouTube put you 1 hour back in time. That's why you said grats. Because I leveled up and you said grats. That makes sense. I was like, huh, what is this guy telling me grats for? Okay. We have 5 points, 5 points. My previous plan is to take a little break from the game and see if people are going to play. I think when I get level 60, I'll put a point into deflection or something. A lot of people still need to ding 60. On May 22... Yeah, on Friday. Next Friday, the new Diablo 2 season's coming out. So tonight, I'll hit 60. And I'll do the occasional dungeon here and there. But I'm planning to hit 60, chill a bit, play less. Play more era, play less hardcore, spend more time with a girlfriend for a week, degen Diablo 2 for a week or so, and then chill. Things will be a bit more, a little more normalcy, and yeah, that's the plan. Go back to just doing some era raids, slowly gear this guy on hardcore. Not sure what's going to happen. Will STONECORE do Molten Core? We'll see. But no, I'm not into... No, I've never played PoE. Never will. I just do WoW and Diablo. Just do what I know. I don't have the time or interest to learn a new game. Alright, let's find a Songflower. Grom's Blood. I wouldn't grab the Grom's Blood. I have a full stack in the bank. I wouldn't grab a little Grom's. A little Grommy Grom. All right. Grab Songflower. Hearth to Wetlands. Chillwind Camp. Do a couple quests around there. Go to EPL. Consume up and unboon. And just mow mobs down.
Follow me, quick!
Ravenous Wow, join Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, here's our corrupted flower. We cleanse and we boon. Don't touch me, wolf. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Alright, we're hearthing. Do I have an undead attack power trinket? No. The undead attack power trinket comes from a quest in... Let's fly here. It comes from a quest in... Strat Undead. And I'm 59. because level 60s and level 59s, they can't play together in dungeons. I think it's to prevent boosting. Essentially what that means is you're not going to find a group of 59s who would want to go into Strat Undead. That would be like suicide. So instead what people do is they would do it at level 60 once they're more geared. But yeah, get to level 60, run some BRDs, some LBRSs, maybe some Dire Maul East. Dire Maul East is pretty easy. You get a hit bow. A lot of nice stuff in Dire Maul East. Dire Maul, wow. So yeah. The last boss especially, he's got some great stuff, mostly for casters. He's got intellect, healing, MP5. There's another chest with damage healing for like a prop pally. Stamina, shield block, that's good for prop pally. Healing boots, lot of good gear from yeah. From those dungeons. Then there you got the plus hit bow. Yeah. Getting the weapon skill dagger or belt, probably the belt. Tanking with daggers for raid. All right, we've got a couple quests to hand in here. I would rather, while leveling, be safe. You know, have Diamond Flask on for damage or whatever the case may be. Yeah, but that's just a white trinket. I want a trinket that does something. You know, it's going to help me do damage. Alright, we'll talk to this chick here. I think we have to kill... Maybe kill some stuff. Looks like someone's already doing the killing. First we need to get the ring. Got this guy out here killing stuff for me. Gravestone. Alright, we're gonna go over here. 26% leveled. No, you don't get experience to my knowledge for handing in the first time. It's just 500 experience every time. Yeah, it's just 500 experience. I'm like, nah, I would rather have a trinket that's gonna, you know, if I pull two guys that I can't handle, Diamond Flask, boom. 150 attack power. Not some little white trinket. Yeah. Just want to be strong. Mm-hmm. Granted, I don't use my diamond flask. Usually unless it's an emergency. I don't just pop it every, you know, whatever. Yeah, 500 per turn in is nothing. Mark of the Chosen. It procs a lot. 30 or 25 to all stats. That procs a lot, man. Alright, we gotta go to the middle here. It's kind of annoying. But doing this will unlock a lot of other quests. We're at 28% leveled. There's no 2 trinkets at this level. There's no uptime trinkets. The only trinket that gives you uptime is Mark of the Chosen. Everything else has a long cooldown. Everything else is long cooldown. So there's no uptime choice. I mean, theoretically, if you were questing with other people, you could get Blackhand's Breadth, but that's only in theory. This quest has a pretty low chance to drop. It's super annoying. Sometimes you have to open this book like 20 times. And the stuff you fight is not fun. Strength and stamina reduced. Attack speed reduced. Yeah, I have 5 stacks. 100 strength and stamina reduction. We're gonna have to wait for that to fall off. That's super annoying. Does it stack higher than that? I don't know. But we can make some bandages. Make 6 bandages in the meantime. Yeah, we just gotta wait 40 seconds. Otherwise this crap is gonna keep stacking. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this quest. Yeah, Kesnit's raids do feel slow because they're not a high quality raid. They're just not a high quality raid. That's just a fact. Oh my gosh. Man, this quest. Annals of Darrowshire. Let's read about it. Annals of Darrowshire. Let's read other people's miserable experiences with this. Oh, wow. Apparently, the trick with this quest is to carefully examine the books. Trapped tomes have a clear white-gray split on their pages, whereas the real thing has a smooth transition from gray to white. Okay, I did not know that. So check it out. Boom, boom. That's a fake one. That's a fake one. That's a fake one. That's a fake one. What? We're looking for a smooth transition. Yo, guys, does that one look smooth to you? I mean, that one does as well. That's a stark difference. Let's try it. What? That tip didn't work. Woof. He drowned? Damn, dude. There's literally a quest you can do that gives you an underwater breathing potion. So he clearly didn't do it. Apparently, this one will be it. Okay. It was between one of those. You learn something new every day, huh, guys? Apparently, there's a way to know what book to grab. That is, like I said, you learn something new every day. Let's, get away from those giant groups of mobs. Just when you think you know everything about this game, there's a... that is insane to me. Alright, guys. 30% leveled. I have to leave for work in about... I gotta leave in 3 hours. I don't think I'll hit... I don't think I'll hit 60 in that time. But we're gonna get close. And then we'll do the rest later tonight. We're going to try to do a Nax later tonight, but it's looking grim to Phil. Looking grim, man. A lot of people are taking hits from this TBC. New phase TBC era. It's taking a hit, man. And it's very noticeable on the sign-ups. You go from having 45 people signed up to 32. And it's like, okay, how am I going to make a raid? I'm a chiropractor. Yeah, I gotta go into the clinic for a couple patients tonight. So what do I want to do here? I kind of want to fly over here. Instead of, like, I could run and just start killing here. Although, no, I think I want to fly. Because if I was going to run, it's going to take me probably the same duration. Mission accomplished? What's mission accomplished? Oh, wow. There's a quest here I didn't do. This is for all of the things on the cauldrons. I'm just gonna vendor this, but that's great. That was 10,000 experience. That was amazing. I didn't even realize I had that 10,000 experience available to be given to me. We'll vendor that. We don't need that stuff, but the experience, yeah, we'll take it. Bro, do you understand that you have poop on your tail and you're stinky? You're a stinky cat. I don't want you right now. You're very stinky. Normally, I would have you on my lap, but you're very stinky. I tried to clean you. You squirmed. And you're not cleaning yourself. You're very stinky, man. Very stinky. No one wants a poopy tail on their lap. It's true, man. It's true. Don't take it personally, man. 36% leveled. We are going to consume up. We are going to unboon. We have 17 quests in the log. We're going to hand in what we can hand in. This brother Carlin one. He's going to give some more quests. And we're just going to kill. We're going to kill everything. I know you want some attention, man. But you're poopy. You gotta clean yourself, man. Stinky. Stinky kitty. Oh man, bro. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're a crazy cat. Okay. We're not going to do Heroes of Daroshar because that requires me going where elites are. I guess I got a cat on my lap. I try to resist him. Okay. Please, pause off. Pause off, man. We have fortitude for 9 minutes. We're going to head over here and get into the questing zone. We don't want the noxious plague bats. We've got to get a bit further over here. Once we're in position, we'll unboon and all that good stuff. Is that a plague bat? Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. We're almost in the territory. We're on the outskirts of it. We want things to be a bit more clustered. Alright, here we go. Mongoose. Giants. Elixir of Defense. Mighty Troll's Blood. Elixir of Fortitude. We're gonna unboon. And we're gonna even pop a Roids. Maximum buff. Maximum power. If I could crit and show off some of this maximum. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. Now we're just going to be like grinding our butt off here. I didn't eat my food buff yet. I'm gonna wait till I'm at low health to eat my food buff. Just to maximize my my time here. Where's this guy? I don't want this guy to chase me. Get her health up. Got a food buff. Alrighty, back to it. We have 4,700 health. I want to focus on the runts and the bats. There are these dudes that drop the slab of meat, but I find that the higher level ones later on drop it more often. Nice and rage proc. You know, the cat's so crazy because he spent 5 minutes wanting to be on my lap, and I'm like, no, no, no. And then he gets on my lap, and he's just on my lap for like 2 minutes. And then he's like, okay, I'm going to move on now. It's like, bro, why did you want to be on my lap? I try to Zerka Rage these when I can, but I had so much rage in battle stance. I didn't want to drop my rage. Ready for molten core? Soon. Hey, excuse me, sir. Don't go back there. Don't be messing with my computer cords, bro. We've had that conversation before. Don't look at me like that. Niambi, what's up? My key binding for my racials is number 6. Number 6. It's out of the way enough that it's not one of your normal rotational abilities. You know, you're not going to hit 6 every 5 seconds, right? It's not one of your rotational abilities. But it's close enough that it's within reason of a quick flick of the wrist. All right, we did 20 of these bats. We need more of the dogs. We need them demon dogs. Demon dogs. We only have 5. We only have 5 plague hounds, but we found a couple over here. I'm a demon dog? How so? We can skip that bat because we only need 9 bats. We need more of the demon dogs. So we're going to keep going straight until we get to the crypt area. Then when we get to the crypt, we have to kill Zelzadar the Outcast. Wow, we got arcane resistance legs. Incredible. Okay, we got to poke our head in here. And there's a boss in here I got to kill. There is also a... Oh yeah, there's a scroll that we got to go for. This stuff's kind of annoying. These curse, decrease stamina. All right, so I was able to aggro this guy. I'm not sure if I think I have to fight some of them together. Maybe just the front guy and him. Maybe I can pull this guy separate. We're hoping to not get any more withering touches put on us. That'd be great. All right. Now we go up here for this quest. Then we'll finish these dogs. Oh, mangled remains. Mangled remains here. Yo, these remains are like so scary close. It's not very logical that... Oh my god. That scared me. What the hell? I'm putting my nifty stopwatch on. Dude, what kind of quest is this shit? That dog went right to the remains. Holy moly. That shit is scary. Bro, stop patrolling. Oh, wait. I can't attack these. Oh my god, my inventory's full. Holy shit. Oh, these guys put a nasty disease on me. Luckily, we're a dwarf and we can stone form it. Now this area does have that big elite bat patrol, so I gotta be careful about that. Yeah, there is a lot of high mob density. So you just gotta be mindful of that. Oh man, this guy put another disease on me. Super annoying. Larval acid. We need 7 more of these dudes. But we really want the dogs. Where are the dogs at? We need the runts. We need a lot of runts. Alright, there's a dog. No, we don't want two. All right, we need 6 more bats. Where are the runts? Man, oh man, so many people are dying. But I do not want to be one of them. Oh, there's a dog. We need 8 dogs. 8 dogs, 5 bats.
Health warning.
All right, we only need 2 bats. We need a ton of runts. Hi, iBubbly. We are 44% leveled. I have to leave in precisely 2 hours. It'll be interesting to see how close can we get. When I hand in the next round of quests, we'll do a /playtime to see, you know. Because we were at 25% level at just over an hour. So when we're at 50%, we'll see what we're at. But we really need some runs. We need a couple bats, but the bats those are easy to find. They're everywhere. These runts are not many of them. Oh my gosh, we need 6 runs.
Follow me, quick!
iBubbly joined Team Dwarflord.
I've always been streaming. Yeah, what dungeons did we do together? All right. Oh, we got a runt. Some Scarlet Monastery, nice. Oh, we got another runt. What's your character's name? I probably remember you. Oh yeah, what level are you? Korgan. Korgan. What class were you? A hunter? All right, we need the runts. It's been such a blur. It's been such a blur, man. Running all these dungeons. A lot of late nights. Where are these? There's a runt. Gotta stay safe. What level are you at now? What level are you at? Hello, Razor Boy. 18. Okay, we need one runt after this. $45. Okay. Right on. All right, the map is looking a little bit better, a little bit less clustered with crap. We need a runt. We're gonna head towards the quest hand-in because the chances of me finding one on the way is very high. Yeah, I've been blasting, man. I have been blasting. We're gonna kill our way to the quest giver, killing as many grubs as we find. For these slabs of meat. I'll hand the quest in. Then I think I'll go to Chillwind Camp, hand a quest in there, and then fly back here, because I think that might be the most efficient way to get back. Might be wrong, but that's what I think. I think the 2 quests that I'm gonna hand in should get me pretty close to 50%. All right, there's the final dog. Or we can go for this one here. All right, we're gonna zoom over here. We'll keep killing the grubs. Oh no, he dismounted me. I didn't want to fight him. Alright, we got 2 quests to hand in. We are nearly 47% leveled, so these 2 quests should get me to nearly 50%, I think. Well, we got a grub. We'll take out the grubs. Alright, we've got 10 of the grubs. That's good. Wait a second. Oh, demon dogs. There was these other kind of dogs I needed to kill. Okay. So now we have to go kill the, a couple different kinds. What? I thought there was a quest that, is there not a quest that says, hey, go kill the noxious plague bats and stuff, or am I crazy? I gotta kill 5 of one kind of dog, 5 of a different kind of dog, get some more slabs. I think we'll go to Chillwind Vendor, hand in those quests, get some more bag space, fly over here, hand in the Zeldar Outcast quest. Alright, we're almost 50% leveled. Then what we'll do is we will fly back. Yeah, we'll fly back. Then we'll work on the ghoul guys to release the spirits, and head over here, kill Hamanea, because we'll still have some buffs. We want to focus on getting there as fast as possible while we have our buffs. Finish up some of the other quests. Because we have to do 15 Defenders of Darrowshire here and there. Can't just farm that. We gotta like find them sort of interspersed with everyone else. We'll get some grub meat. We'll finish that. As we're traveling around, we'll pick that up. We'll do that. Then once that's all done, he'll give me a new quest. Okay. But yeah, it feels pretty good, guys. 50% leveled. All I have to do is grind, not do something stupid, and we hit 60. Like, we're nearly there. Our slash played time is 2 hours and 23 minutes for 50%. That's not too bad. That means that, hypothetically, after another 2.5 hours, we'll be 60. Granted, I have to leave in hour and a half or so. But, yeah. All right, we're going to hand this quest in and fly over and pretty much try to beeline head to Hemenea's plea. We're going to hand this quest in. It's going to be like a big chunk of experience. 7,000. 8,300, wow. 6, 7. The Blight Caller cometh. Vendor. Vendor. Alright, let's fly. 2 minutes 27.
All right. Always a fun time trying to find these wolves.
Okay. We land in a minute.
We'll find out here.
Unfortunately not. I kind of forgot about it at the time. It slipped my mind. Oh, my phone's kind of low on batteries. I'm just going to put it on the charger. If I had done that, I would have been able to do quite a few of them. I don't have all the rune cloth, but I would have been able to do quite a bit of that. Unfortunately, I forgot. 55% leveled. Time to grind mobs for 3 hours? Sort of. We have quite a few quests to do. So yeah, I mean, if we're gonna grind mobs, we'll grind mobs, but we're gonna do some quests here, and then we'll kind of say screw it and go to Silithus and finish stuff in Silithus. We will do what we can here, and then when we run out of stuff that's easy or convenient, we'll just go to Silithus, finish some stuff around Silithus. Should be fine. This guy's bowing before me. Hello. He's kind of poopy.
Oh.
I tried to clean. It's on his tail. I tried to clean it a bit, but he's squirming. It's not that bad, but when he wants to sit on your lap, he's a little stinky.
Yeah, got it. I will.
That's the same thing I asked him, and he didn't have a good answer.
Cats are supposed to be secrecy.
Of course, I stone form, and then a second later, he puts the same debuff on me. Of course. All right, we're gonna mount up. I really want to use my world buffs and my roids on Hemania's plea. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna skip everything, and we're just gonna go straight to there because that's a reasonably dangerous area. Oh, I didn't stone form. Oh, we'll pop it now. There we go. Get rid of that hit debuff. As much as I want to kill that dog, we're going to skip and get into Hemania's plea. We can do these guys later. I could have sworn there's a quest for these monstrous bats. I guess not. We got to be careful with these dudes because You know, they can put you into a sheep, or like, you know, hex. I'm gonna do something somewhat foolish. I'm gonna skip by these guys. I hope it's not a regrettable decision. Oh my god. I just got dazed. I'm gonna go to defensive stance. I should be able to skip them all. It should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, I'm already out of combat. But we got 5 minutes on our roids, and I want to use it fighting these guys here. Interesting. There's a dead guy, like a dead NPC. Who killed that? Oh, there's Infiltrator Hamanea. You know what? I'm just gonna pull him right now. Because I don't want to, if I can pull him, I'll pull him. Nice, we got the key. Now we're gonna safely kill our way out of here. I'm not gonna mount up on my slow mount and try to get out of here, but we will safely get out. But I just wanted to get to him. I should be able to fight 2 at a time. A little demo shout. We do have our healing potion as needed. Got a nice trinket proc there. It's kind of annoying, this hex.
Health warning.
So the question is, do I just pop another set of consumes and keep doing the quest? Or take 10 minutes to go to get a songflower and 10 minutes to go back? I'm not sure yet. I'll think about it. Oh, yo, we got a rare. Nice. What do you think he's got? Mighty Gauntlets of the Gorilla. Leather. And a trash trash mod as well. If there were plate gloves with strength stamina, it'd be decent. %58 leveled. So the trick with the scouts is that you hamstring them. If you hamstring them, they won't run away. Oops. I sundered instead of demo shout. Or I sundered instead of hamstring. I'm just gonna run away. They won't chase me too far up this hill. Yeah, they gave up the chase. I kind of want to just kill that scout and then probably run past everything else. All right, so yeah, we're gonna run down here, hand this question over here. I'm not gonna do the follow-up, I don't think. The follow-up kind of sucks. I think we can skip these dudes, because they're gonna... By the time they aggro onto me, I'll be long gone. We just don't want to get dismounted by a bat. Here's a plague hound we need to take out. Oh, I just figured out what you were saying, Nuke. When you were guessing the armor type. Took me a minute there. Yeah. Nice. Skip this bat. Skip that bat. Fragments of the past. What is this? Sacred highborn writing. So I got to go to the temple of. I got to go to Ajara. Go click on. Go grab this, and then come back here. I don't want to go to Ajara. That's too far out of my way, so I'm not going to do that quest. It's not difficult, but it's just inefficient. And we are 60% leveled. We're going for efficiency. These guys tend to have a higher chance at dropping their slabs. I'm not sure why Tyrion Fordring wanted us to get slabs of meat. Is that what he eats? Of carrion maggots? Yeah, these guys drop a lot. That guy gave me 2. That's much more efficient. We need to pick up termites. Pop a couple consumes, just so I can have a bit of a better killing power here. We gotta grab termites and kill ghouls, so we can take care of several quests in here. I'm trying to oh my gosh. Bro. There's some high levels dying today, and I will not be one of them. I will not be one of them. We've come too far, team, to fail and to die alone. Where are the termites at? Where the termites at? Where are the termites? Where are the termites? I will stay away from these 17,000 health ziggurat protectors. Oh, we have a termite mound here. We'll try to grab it without aggroing this guy, but if we aggro it, we aggro it. We want to not aggro the Crimson Courier Patrol. That would end in bad things happening. So I'm glad that they are leaving this area. We're going for termites and ghouls. The ghouls will allow us to get that quest. The quest. We need 15. 15 of these dudes. We got this guy slowly moving towards us. So. Oh, he's turning. Oh, can I loot this before I aggro him? Run. Okay, let's grab this one. Frenzied dog, we already killed that kind. We've got a couple quests all the way over here to hand in. So we need termites, termites, termites. Nice. And ghouls. Termites and ghouls. Nice. So we need 10 or 5 more ghouls. Probably 2 more things of termites. Termites. I think we can get it without grabbing the ghost. Oh, we have more termites. Termites. Termites up here. Perfect. And we just need some ghouls, but they're not native to this spot. They're all over. So we're looking for ghouls. Then we got to hand in this quest here. We have to be careful here because these... You must be PvP flagged in order to capture this objective. So, 2 Horde towers are captured, which means 2 Horde players, or one, you know, a guy PvP flagged himself and says, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Big balls, man. Alright, we're not going to be mounting up and skipping by every single thing here. These things can have, they have big aggro range. The dudes that shoot the little bugs at you. We will kill our way in. The Crypt Walkers. We will take no chances. Where's the big elite one? Not here currently. Let's keep it that way. I see a ghoul over there. I'm not sure if I want to go all the way in there for that ghoul. That guy's kind of close. No, we're on a mission, man. We're on a mission. To get level 60. You can't sleep, you can't relax. You gotta get in there, man. Restless Souls. I don't really want this thing to take up my bag space. Receipt book. Is it worth going in there? For 1400 experience? I don't think so. Seems like an awful lot of work for 1400 experience. %67 leveled, guys. 67% leveled. Six, 7. Six, 7%. Times have changed. We've learned a bit more about the game and gotten better at it. Yeah, I was so bad back then too. I couldn't kill things, you know. We just didn't know. We didn't know what was the right thing to do. It's a miracle I got to level 60. But all these ghouls is convenient because I need this for a quest, so that's actually good. True enough. We are at 3 hours played on the dot right now for this level. Took us 3 hours to get this much leveled. We got a couple quests done. Alright, when we poke our head out here, we'll just make sure that the big elite is not out here. Alright, we just gotta hand in this quest. And then we'll, oops, I didn't want to pick up that quest. That was an accident. Okay. I don't want to delete those by accident. Okay. So we need to kill plague hounds. We need 5 plague hounds. What else do we need? We did him on his plea. While we're over here, we'll grab the thing from the water there. We need to grab a thing like there and there or something. We have 12 Mountain Silver Sage. We got one right here, so we can grab that since we're getting a little bit low on Mountain Silver Sage. We're kind of close to being done with the easy quests of Plaguelands. Yeah, never too late to die. Anything could happen at any time. $59.9. No. You asked me a question the other day, and you said, "Do you know how much experience, like what level you'll be, if you discover every single zone?" And I said, "No, I don't know, but you never told me. So, do you have the answer?" Level 10. We'll grab this, then we'll drop down there and grab that. Well, I don't think we'll drop down. We're not gonna jump. We're not gonna jump in that hole. We will kill our way in. Should I just jump down in here and, Yo, how about this? How about this? I run and jump off and I charge him and I don't take fall damage. What do you guys think about that? Run and jump and I don't take fall damage. No balls! No balls! You didn't think I'd do it? Sounds like a hardcore moments clip in the making. Oh, what's up, Kuhlenberg? Okay, we got those 2 items. We just have to kill some dogs around here. Hello, Razor Boy. Nax next week on this dwarf? No. We are 70% leveled. Team. 70% leveled. Almost there. We're gonna go up and around here, kill the plague hounds. We need some slab of flesh. 3 more slabs of flesh. So guys, I need to leave for work in an hour. I have to take care of a couple things. Do you think I can get 30% of a level in an hour? Probably not, but maybe. Maybe if I get a lot of quests. Maybe if I hand in a lot of quests. Oh, this is the plague hound I need. If I have a lot of like back-to-back quests, it may be. I call in sick? No, I don't call in sick. I'm a one-man show. Only I do my job. Going to Scholomance? I don't think Scholomance is going to give me experience. I'll tell you what I do need to do, guys, is start pulling bigger groups of mobs. And pump this shit down. That's what I need to do. The majority of the patients I treat are evenings. Today I have a light day. So I was able to play an insane amount of time. Normally not the case. We need one more slab. One more slab, one more plague hound. What other quests are there? There's not going to be too many more quests out here. There might be a couple little quests. Give me the slab. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we just need a single plague hound. Then we're going to go hand in our quests. That's frenzied plague hound. We just need the normal plague hound, which we will find on the way to town. A lot of herbs. I just don't need that many. Crimson Courier. We don't want to run into that. That would be a disaster. A good quest to click on Blood of Heroes? Dang it. I saw one earlier. I should have clicked it. Morris, why weren't you here? If you were here, I would have known to click it. What the heck, man? There's so many bats. Where's the plague hound? Oh. I don't want to buff. No. I know you guys are trolling me. You can't troll me. Where the heck are the plague hounds, man? They're all bats. Okay, there's a plague hound. All right. So we have 2 quests to hand in there. Then he's going to give me some quests to go back and forth. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to hand this quest in. We go boom. We go boom. Oh, we found a plague hound now that we don't want one. He keeps dazing me. Hey, stop. Stop dazing. Stop dazing. Unfortunately, we've got a long run. We've got a long run. We're not going to do Heroes of Darrowshire. Oh. I'm now friendly with the Argent Dawn. It now gives me all this stuff. Crypt Stalker, Bone Scythe Digs. I do have Bone Scythe, but I put them in the bank. I put that shit in the bank, man. But you know what? I do have a quest to hand in Stormwind. I suppose I could do. Hand this quest into Stormwind. And that's going to give me 6,000 experience. So we can do that at some point. Don't have to do it right away. So my options currently are to fly all the way to Chillwind. Hand in a plague upon thee. Go up here, release the plague. Go here. I think that might be faster. Almost there, guys. We are 77%. 77%. Oh my gosh, guys. Our played time is 3 hours and 20 minutes. All right, guys. I gotta snoop on Pops. Let's go to. Guys, Pops. he's leveling so slow. I've passed Pops. I'm grinding so freaking hard. He was like 2 levels ahead of me. And I was like, you know what? I picked the next highest guy, and that happened to be Pops, and I said, I'm gonna pass this guy. I'm gonna pass him. He is maybe almost 70% leveled. I'm faster than a man twice my age. Hey, this is World of Warcraft. This is just sitting down, my boy. This is just sitting down. But I have to leave in 45 minutes. So can I get 23% of a bar in that time? Or will Pops beat me? Will Pops beat me? So here's the plan. We are going to hand this quest in. We're going to do the plague. We'll go here, do some stuff back and forth here. Then I think what I'm going to do is I should have done this already. No, I don't have cloth turn-ins. I vendored all the cloth. I forgot about that. I'm going to set my hearthstone to town over here. I'm gonna set my hearthstone to town here, and then I'm going to fly to Stormwind, hand in a quest, grab thing from the bank, a hearth back, and I think that'll do it. Maybe. A plague upon thee. Where is that guy? Over here, hiding from me. 80%, boys. 80%. Oh, I forgot to vendor. That's okay. Yeah, we'll do this, then we'll zip over here, hand that in. Why no game music? Too much noise. Ooh, big execute. Too much noise. Too much noise. Look at this photograph. We are 82% leveled. Let's
Follow me, quick!
Henchman Salt join Team Dwarflord.
Yo, henchman, thanks for the follow. We'll put our carrot on. We gotta min-max everything. I literally have to leave in... I think like 35 minutes. Hey, Kesnet Blackwing Lair cleared. Awesome. Yeah, I gotta leave in 35 minutes. Can we ding in 35 minutes? I think we can do it. And if I can't get level 60 in 35 minutes, I'll just have my girlfriend do it. She can do it. I trust her to get my 60.
That's a bad idea.
She won't die.
Of course not. Never.
Did you get your chromies in the Kesnet run? I think a lot of raids are going to be slow to fill because just the nature of things. With the pre-patch for TBC today, or the patch is out. Period. That was an item rack issue. No. That was just a pure item rack issue. Cool. 82% leveled, guys. We have a lot of quests to hand in. Amazing things are going to happen. We need 37,000 experience. We have several quests to hand in. You know, this quest is, you know, 5k here, 5k there. We're practically level 60 already. We're all, it's like it's in the bag. Redemption. What is redemption? Redemption. Is there like a picture frame somewhere? What is it? What is this? Oh, you have to listen to it. Bro, I don't want to listen to what the fuck you have to say. Come on, Tyrion, talk. Of Forgotten Memories. What is that? Oh, the hammer. That's perfect. Because I need to literally go over there for Hamania's plea. We're 87% leveled, guys. 87% leveled. I don't think it's elite. I have retaliation anyway. I don't think it's an elite quest. It has a nasty patrol, but it's not an elite. Yeah, it spawns mobs, but like they're not elite. Yeah, it's 4 mobs. $25K. There's 2 mounds of dirt conveniently behind this place. One guy dug something and put it there, and then this other guy's like, oh shoot, someone else dug something there. I'll dig it up and bury it over here. If only I had 4 flawless spears. So I'm gonna wait for this debuff to go away. It's a spooky one, maybe for you, but not for someone like me. Not for me. Dwarflord's just a little different, guys. Oh, cool. Flawless. Do I want to use Diamond Flask or Iron Boot? I think the Iron Boot Flask will do more damage. Like 1,000 damage. %, leveled. 91% leveled. We're just gonna wait a minute here for this. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this debuff. $17,000 experience. I do every quest alone. I don't group with anyone. That's cheating. That's too easy. This is hardcore. We have to prove our worth. If it's my time to die, it's my time to die. And I will not be dying today. There's no chance. No shot.
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
$950 damage. Tough to say if Diamond Flask would have been better. Tough to say. You know, the attack power versus the 92% leveled. Dwarven balls of iron. Yeah, with the dynamite, that's 1700. What was stressful? Fighting those 4 mobs? Nah, calculated. No stress at all. At 60, I'll take a little break. I'll do a dungeon here and there, but I've been playing so much. So yeah, I'm just going to take a break when I get 60. I'll talk to people, you know, if they're like, oh yeah, we're going to do a dungeon tonight or something, or I'll log in. If people are doing a dungeon, I'll do a dungeon. We'll slow grind gear, but I'm not going to go crazy doing dungeons. I've lost honor. What's this? Symbol of lost honor. Oh, I got to go over here. What do we need here? 10,000 experience. To go all the way over here, it's too slow. Go through the tunnel, or you're a coward. No, what I'm gonna do, literally, there's nothing else to kill. I'm 94% leveled. I'm just gonna hand in quests. There's an item in my bank that I can hand in. We're going to fly to Ironforge, go to the bank, grab the Bone Scythe Dig. No, I'm not dropping Self-Found, no. Only what the guild says I'm allowed to do. Yeah, I'm going to be dinging level 60 in a bit of a boring way, handing in a quest. Just handing in a quest is how we will ding. Well, that's the auction house. That's not the bank. All right, guys, time to get an easy level up. We're going to hand in 30 dark iron scraps and 30 bone fragments. And there's one other quest to hand in. Five-minute flight to Chillwind Camp. It's right here. It's a little blue bar. We're 94%. We're 60. I'm just gonna hand in a quest and ding right now. We're gonna be level 60 in about 5 minutes. Gonna be 60 in like 5 minutes. We need 10,000 experience. I'm going to hand in several quests for 6,000, 3,000, 3,000. Yeah, it's easy as that. Our played time is 3 hours and 49 minutes for this level. 7 days and 20 hours. That's pretty good for hardcore. Never did Morbin Fell. It's a tainted 60. Not the fastest. I'm not sure what the world record is for hardcore warrior speedrun. Maybe one of you guys know. I'm sure No Nope knows. He's an encyclopedia. The fastest, it looks like it's 3 days and 10 hours. Yeah, 3 days, 9 hours, but obviously, yeah, not far off. I wasn't trying to go fast. I was just trying to do it safely. Yeah, the mob tagging, I'm not all about that. All right, guys, here we go. We're landing. We're landing. A plague upon thee. 97% leveled. 97% leveled. All right. 2-minute and 20-second flight. And we have these quests over here. Bone Scythe Digs. What does that give me? Bone Scythe Digs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, next quest I hand in will ding me. Easy as that, guys. Oh, take off the Ashbringer. Take off the Ashbringer. Has anyone ever died with Ashbringer? Imagine, you know, someone gets Ashbringer, they fly to LHC and die. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, not on hardcore. We're talking about hardcore. Alright, guys, today I thought I'm only going to have time to get 59 and a half. Nope. We are getting level 60. We are 97.54%. We're going to hand in a quest, and the journey will be over. You were here. Thank you all for being here. For my first level 60 hardcore. Probably my last. My first and my last. Never again. We're starting Paladin tomorrow. No. All right, guys. There we go.
Follow me, quick!
For full stories, join Team Dwarflord.
Show G-Chat.
Follow me, quick!
Duoblus join Team Dwarflord.
Yo, thanks for the follow, guys. Alrighty. Yeah. Easy clap. All there is to it. Well, I gotta head out, guys. What gear did I finish with? Sure, let's show you that. Avengers Guard, Avantgarde helm from Sunken Temple quest. I got a neck from BRD. We have these shoulders from some sort of quest. We found this cloak. We found this chest from a rare spawn. We found these stamina agility bracers, thrash blade, and dire nail of the monkey from Sunken Temple. Random gun with intellect and stamina. Mark of the Chosen. Diamond flask. We also had Thunder Brews boot flask and chained essence of Aranicus. Swap those around a bit. Trinket from ring from Sunken Temple. This ring from Zul'Farrak quest. Boot quest from Ungoro Crater. Quest legs from Felwood, and Zul'Farrak drop. So yeah, pretty decent stuff. Just got what we could get our hands on, as always with hardcore. So that's that. So now I'm out of here. Got to go for a while. We're going to be doing Nax tonight, hopefully. We have like 33 people signed up for Nax. It's kind of looking grim. So we're going to try to get a Nax going. On TBC just released today, so there's a lot of people wanting to do that, and so it's that. Anyways, that'll be a challenge tonight. Anyways, I'm out of here. GG's guys, have a good one, and yeah, we'll be doing some dungeons now, slowly grinding some dungeons here, and taking a bit of a break because we've been putting so many long hours and late nights into this, and I just want to casually do a dungeon here, dungeon there, one dungeon here every couple days, but I'm gonna chill. So GG's,